and the air was just right for Skyrim.
Helps if you put your microphone down. So I don't know where we're going today, but I think we're doing the Dark Brotherhood. And we just killed Grelog the Kind. We poisoned her. So I don't think we've slept yet. We haven't gotten the note. We know. I'm not sure what else we're doing. We're doing other things too. But we'll see when it starts up, where we left off. Or I could just, shut this down right now. No? Okay. Hmm. It's all right. There isn't anybody in here yet, babe. But it is recording, so anybody who, yeah, are going to be going, oh, I don't know what's going on. Don't worry about it. Never mind. We're drinking coffee and playing Skyrim. That's what's going on. And we did our 4.2 mile walk this morning. We did our push ups. We did our crunches. Took the poocher out. She got to play with her boyfriend Scout. So she was all happy. Scout was all down in the dumps until he saw Angel, and then they played, and then had a little spring in his step. So he got to see his buddy. He made him all happy. Those two play so nice together. Yeah, they do a good job. It's weird with dogs. Some dogs would be they instantly don't like the other dog, or they get along great. Scout's one of the ones that Angel gets along great with, so that's really nice. She has a buddy. Looks like we're in Riften, and I need to turn back on this. Alright, that should fix that issue. And yes, it does. It is almost midnight, so we better find a place to sleep. I'm pretty sure that we have a tent in our inventory. Well, we'll see if we get hauled away or not. Well, I'll tell you what, just in case, we're going to stay at the inn, just so we don't lose our tent.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Well, we're not going to pull up a seat. We can talk to this guy.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is
New
not
around
mere
Riften?
coincidence.
Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Bar.
Looking for a place to stay? Show me some coin first. Otherwise, hit the road.
Kirava, you're not very nice.
I'd like to rent a room.
Not to mention you have
Sure
a bunk.
thing. It's yours for a day.
That old place? I could care less about it.
Come back and
You
see us
won't want
again.
Bodhi.
Yeah, what do you want?
And embrace
sorry.
This is about the meter.
handmaid of kind.
No, Marimo. We talked about
Hemming,
this.
I
Taylor,
want you to personally supervise
Kira,
the next
certainly we can come to some
We
sort of
already
an
have people
understanding.
that do that, and
These
they
people
make
must
quite
be
a bit
made
of coin
aware
for
of the chaos they've
I
sown.
don't trust them.
Enough, Marimo.
Come to think
We've
of
all
it,
heard
I
of the
don't trust
dragons
you
and their
neither.
return.
But at least
No
your
need to
family.
use them as an excuse to harass our
Then I
customers.
realized the more people, the more likely they'd find someone else to stare at.
Yamazi, you are
Very
first.
well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not
This
kicking
den of
you out.
iniquity.
Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Let us
I'll
all.
show you to your room.
Helga,
Right this way.
I like you.
Well, you.
So I'm only going
You don't have to
say
show me
this
to my
one
room. I
time.
already went there.
If you ever try and
Stop
Looking for
this
work?
guy.
I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
I'll make sure that pretty little face loses its beauty.
What sort of message?
He wasn't protesting.
Ah, well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
Sounds easy enough.
Ah, you're a smart woman. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time.
Why don't you go tell Sibby yourself?
I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of town.
Okay.
I'll meet you
Who
outside
was
of
the
town.
one who walked by me who was very scantily clad? That's Wanderlust. I don't know where that chick went, but she was pretty good looking. I like the armor, or lack thereof. That's my girl Zora. We gotta go talk to Sibby. He's in the jail.
Buy some armor.
What time is it? It's 8 o'clock in the morning. And we're about ready to go up to level 20 pretty soon. We should probably talk to the two cats in here too. Inigo and Sarik.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
It's fine, I'm allowed to be here.
Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
Let's grab the key.
A fight.
This is where Inigo is.
Come to kill me at last, have you? Thank the gods. I can bear the guilt no longer.
Excuse me?
I know I must die. Beware, though. My newfound honor demands I defend myself.
Wait, do you know me?
I am in no mood for jokes. Strike me down. Take your revenge.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Who are you?
You don't remember? That is my fault also. I am your so-called friend Inigo. I was the one who killed you. I tried anyway. I am guilty. Kill me.
You didn't do a very good job, did you? Why are you here?
After I shot you, I finally realized my mistake. and tried to turn myself in. Your body was gone. The guards did not believe me. They said I was wasting their time. I had to pay them to put me in this cell. It is where I belong. I needed to repent. I need to repent.
I don't remember much, but it's clear you owe me. Come with me.
I fight with you?
Yes, Inigo. Repay your debt with the blood of my foes.
Or die defending you. Yes, I accept. I feel lighter in my heart now you have given me this opportunity. It will be like old times.
Just watch where you aim that bow of yours.
Do not joke about such things, my friend. The sadness I feel for what I have done is brutal enough. For now.
Well, Inigo. Oh, gave him a hug.
Someone do something.
What is on your mind?
You need some good clothing. So, what are we going to dress him in? We can go light armor, heavy armor. We do have some... I think I've got some plate armor.
If you need anything else, just
Hold
ask.
on one second. Let's go in here.
A fight.
I'm pretty sure I've got some ebony plate. Since he's got an ebony sword, that would look pretty good on him. Come on, a tongue. Eclipse. Did we sell it? Traveling mage. We must have sold it. Oh no, we sold the armor. Alright, well, I guess we don't have any armor for him. Unless we give him one of the BDO armors. Let's go give him a BDO armor.
You want to ask me something?
Yeah, you need BDO armor. What should we dress him up in? We could put him in that one. It's not BDO, but it's a nice one.
What's next?
And he actually looks good in it. That'll work. Let's go talk to Sarik.
Stranger, a moment of your time if you have it. If you ever run across a Khajiiti thief named Gakdar, do this one a favor and bleed her dry, yes? She is an ex-partner of Sarik's. The reason that Sarik sits in this cell, and one way or another, she will die for double-crossing Sarik.
What are you in for?
It was a simple house robbery. Get in, get the loot, and get out. Gakadar volunteered to keep watch while this one worked inside. It was almost simultaneously that Sarik noticed the guards' torches lighting the night sky outside, and the body of the house owner cut to shreds. Without any time to make an escape, this one was arrested quite easily and charged with murder. Gakadar was nowhere to be found. Gakadar and this one have spent many nights together. She has many things, but a coward is not one of them. And given that the weapon used to cut down the house owner was one of Sarik's daggers, missing for weeks before the job, there can be no mistake. Khajiit is guilty of nothing but theft. But as a result of this, betrayal, Sarik sits here and awaits execution for a crime he did not commit. Yes, you see, Sarik would do it himself, but the skeleton key he normally keeps to unlock these jail cells was stolen as well. No doubt it is in Gakadar's possession. Perhaps after you run your blade across her throat, you would be so kind as to retrieve it for Sarik. If you could use it to release Sarik from this cell, he would be most indebted to you. And unlike Gakadar, Sarik's companionship can be trusted. In any case, Khajiit suspects you will find her at her old hideout, east of Windhelm. Traitor's Post. You have heard of it, perhaps?
Yeah, I've been there.
Traitor's Post. Remember.
So now we've got Inigo and Zora. And we need to go steal Frost. Well, actually, you know what? We need to talk to Sibby before we do that.
Well, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I've always got time for lovely ladies.
I was sent by Louis Latruche.
Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. You see, I don't really outright own Frost.
You don't own the horse you already sold to Latruche?
That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latruche at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latruche. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment.
You know, I bet Maven would pay me even more for this info.
Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge. And I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
So now we're off to the Blackbriar estate. Well, the lodge. Gonna go steal a horse. The lodge should be this way. Yeah, that's the Blackbriar Lodge over that way. Say that 6 times fast.
Ready your weapon, my friend. There is killing to be done. Learn from this.
Well, I didn't even get a chance to hit him.
That is a lot of nasty flying around.
Hey, it!
That's a big bad guy. Let's do that. Let's do this.
Hey, watch it!
Scaly
Hiding will not save you.
Finally, my friend. Let us put an end to this together. We can take this thing if we work together.
Lucky. Watch out for the bite. You're out.
Oh, we got these guys too. Oh my gosh. I'm glad we got a couple followers with us. Hey, this guy.
On to the next battle. Or maybe the next aim.
Can I get his soul? Give me a soul. So yeah, what we're doing now is we're a spell sword, so we've got a spell going on, and a sword, of course. And then we've got, we're a conjurer, so we've got a conjured bow and arrows. So we don't need to collect arrows, we can just do it that way. We're also conjuring our hot girlfriend. And so F3, F8. I like the spell hotbar down at the bottom. F8 is Troll's Blood.
Get used to this perversion of nature thing you do with dragon souls. It may be freaky, but it looks impressive.
And then F3 is Stone Flesh. And that's a Vardvark. Alright, where is the Blackbriar Lodge? Is over that way. Should we try to fill up our water bottles? Uh-oh.
I'm afraid I am not ticklish.
That should take care of them.
Kaguri. Wolves. Lots of wolves.
What a lovely day.
It is.
Never should have to lay about. I have killed tougher foes than you.
Oh, he took his head off. He had the key. We'll be back for you, horsey. We need to steal your lineage papers.
Here we go again.
Uh-oh.
I'm prepared to negotiate mercy.
Oh, nice.
Our time together is proving mutually beneficial, I think. I am glad to be by your side.
You're doing pretty good, Inigo. Impressive, most impressive. That is the lineage papers.
Can't believe that guy bled so much. What does he think he is? Having that much
Why
fun?
do they need to
Empty.
scream so much? If they would just give us their gold, we wouldn't need to run them through.
Eight gold and a sapphire ring, huh? That's how you sweeten the
But where in
pot.
Oblivion does it even come from?
What was that? Sounded like footsteps or something.
Yeah, maybe, but we're leaving. And I'm taking the horse with me. Come here, Frost. All right, keep up.
I sometimes have a bad memory. Too much Sluma back in the day. Forgive me if I sometimes repeat myself.
That's all you've got.
And that was a bunch of Dawn Guard beating up on vampires, I think. Let's do that, because that'll lead us right to Louis. Louis! There he is.
Ha! You've done it! Got to admit, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you've definitely earned your pay.
Speaking of my pay...
Yes, yes, here it is. I think I'd best be off now.
A new contender. Chance.
Okay, Louis. See you later, buddy. Alright, so we need to go back. We need to go kill Sarik. Or not Sarik, Gakadar. Sarik's nemesis. Who's this? Oh, you're a hunter.
Need something?
Christus is his name.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Yeah, he's definitely a hunter. He'll buy the bear pelt from us.
Until
And
next time.
He's out of gold. Can I pet your dog? Hey, doggy. Good boy. Well, what happened to Louis? Well, you paid all that money, Louis. And Frost is dead right there. Okay. Yeah, some help you guys were. I wonder, am I even... I am hungry and thirsty. Now we should be good. So that would be up by Windhelm.
Okay, let's do this. Something is at an end.
Oh, yes, spider.
Spider. We are better off this way.
A big spider.
Yeah. What an embarrassment.
Probably only got a handful of scratch on this one.
Alright, keep up, Zora and Inigo. We'll help you out. Oh, we got Caden too? Thought we sent Caden away.
Yes?
Well, he's not following us, but he's still part of the follower framework, or the quickly order squad.
Days like this, it feels good to be out of the city, away from people.
Away from people. I wonder if that automatically added him to the follower framework. Let's see. Do I like New Vegas or Fallout 3? I played New Vegas. Basically both of those are like post-apocalyptic type games, and that's not really my genre. So Zora's in the first slot. Oh, Stim standalone, I see you. No, I don't have that. I mean, mods like that don't bother me. It's just that I have grandkids, and sometimes my granddaughters will watch me play. So, and I'm also streaming on YouTube, so I try to keep it YouTube friendly, you know, so they don't ban me. Although if they did, you know, I would just play and not stream. But I do like the company. It's fun to talk to people. And people that are interested in no way I'm posting your own Skyrim playthroughs on here. Well, I mean, I used to have a game where everybody got naked because nakedness doesn't really bother me. I mean, I didn't have any of the mods from like OSTEM or whatever. That wasn't really my thing. I'd prefer to make my own porn, thank you very much. More fun that way. Doesn't need to be part of my game for me to have a good time with it, but I do understand why some people enjoy it. And there is no right or wrong way to play, so knock yourself out. Have a good time. If you're having fun, you're doing it right. You need all the busty mods. I actually went with 3BA for the body type, and I used the curvy body type. And she does have some little boobage bounce there. And then there's Zora. She's got some bounce too. if she goes into sneak. So I do have a little bit of bounce there. UMP would be the very busty ladies, yeah. I just prefer something a little more realistic and athletic. But that's a personal preference. You can do it however you want. I just figure if my protagonist is going to be running around slashing people with a sword, and
all right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a
she better be in
fish.
shape. 3BA stopped working? Huh. Interesting.
I don't have time for this.
We're killing this one.
I smell panic, but not nearly enough.
Oh wow, she got some big old claws.
Hey, ugly, over here. The story is finished.
She had some big old elven claws. Don't want to have to change all the damn tats in your Dragonborn. Too much effort to put them on to begin with. There's overlay mods that I use here. We're going to strip down to our underwear here. But you can see that I've got body tats going on. And those are all overlays. Yeah, she got a little jiggle. She got a little leg jiggle and butt jiggle and arm jiggle and the whole 9 yards. But the body tats are cool. And then their face tats are also pretty cool. I actually changed the color on those the other day. I changed them because she's wearing, well, actually right now she's just wearing her underwear, but we'll dress her back up. There we go. So the face tats I went with are kind of a blue hue because she likes ice magic. And I do love the animated ears. Those are pretty cool. But there is a lot of overlays you can get that work with the 3BA body. I love my green Gatorade water. Actually, it's more like a teal. It's a pretty color, though. Yeah, we're gonna go get Gakadar, though. She's up here. And I do love the SMP clothing. It's very nice. And the SMP hair. This is Dint's hair. Dint probably makes some of the best SMP hair. We took an... How come I have one of your arrows through my head? Mr. Inigo. Watch where you're pointing that thing.
Stinky wolf.
You're going to look good mounted on my wall.
Easy.
That is another one of the... Okay, we'll do that. It's a permanent 1-point boost. to restoration. If you don't know what that is, that's actually something from here and from here, Spirit Tutors. So 2 Spirit Tutors roam Skyrim, find them, speak to them, and receive a permanent blessing that makes restoration spells 1% stronger per 20 points of magicka. Each Spirit Tutor grants 1 blessing. So it's making my restoration spells 2% stronger because I found 2 of them. Per 20 points of magicka, so times 10. So that's 20% stronger. Makes my restoration spells 20% stronger. So that's what that Spirit Tutor I saw on the side of the road was. And a couple of wolves walking over there. Oh, do you really want to go there? Do you really want to go there? I don't know.
Hit me again if you can.
Just a scratch.
Well, we made sure we're working them. Let's go find Gakadar. I know where she is. She's at Trader's Post. And we're also ready to go up a level. And we are 27 hours and 7 minutes into this character's playthrough, which is pretty nice. Better throw a cloak on, it's going to get cold. We're cold right now, better stand here for a minute and warm up. There we go.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Actually, the weather is nice. Nice blue sky. A little snowy out, but that's okay. Just keep stopping by the fires and warming up. Squirrel! So I'm just stopping at those things to warm up. Because I am running survival mode, so. See a little snowflake up there in the corner? Yeah, let me know I'm cold. Alright, let's start taking some of these guys out. Gotta go kill Gakadar. For our buddy Sarik. Looks like we already took a lot of these guys out. We couldn't jump up there. How am I going to get up there? That's how we get up there. There she is. Let's take a look at that. Sarik has been in Rift jail for more than a month now, and Gakadar still has her freedom, but this one wonders if it was truly worth it. She wakes up every morning and expects either a Riften guard or boot to her throat, one of Sarik's daggers in her back. Every day it's worse than the last. At this point, one is afraid for all the Skuman Tamriel would not put her fears to rest. Perhaps this one has earned this personal oblivion. Perhaps he deserves a dagger in the back. This one's downstairs say that this one shouldn't worry that there is no honor among thieves, but more and more Gakadar longs for the nights of the past, the heist lit only by the glow of the twin moons, the jokes and stories we two shared with each other, the camaraderie, the kinship, and no one else, and all of us except each other. All of that given up why? Because of a disagreement? A fight? Meru's whiskers, how stupid this one is. A new day, this one has been thinking. Still has Sarik's skeleton key. She knows where Sarik is being held. She knows the reputation for corruption and ineptitude that the Riften guards carry with them. Perhaps she should pay a visit to the Riften jailhouse. Perhaps it is not too late. Well, it's too late, because you're laying there with your guts on the floor. Yeah. You should have taken better care of Sarik. He wouldn't have sent me to come and kill you. Are we tired? I don't know. So let's take a look. No, we're not hungry or tired yet. Well, let's go free Sarik. I don't know where Inigo is. There he is. Pick some snowberries. Hey, what's up, Elder Scroll? Brutal? Yeah, that's... A lot of people are using the new dismemberment framework. I still use Maximum Carnage. So Maximum Carnage, you're like cutting the bottom jaw off of I don't know, saber cats. I think you're cutting the bottom jaw off of them. Or cutting the bottom jaw off of wolves, or you're slicing the top of the head off of bears, and you're doing the same thing with spiders, or basically cutting them in half down the middle. What's up, Gears? So yeah, it can be pretty brutal. But yeah, when you kill humanoids, sometimes their guts are coming out. Sometimes you're smashing their head and their brains are bouncing around on the ground. And yeah, brutal. I like it. Maximum Carnage, I like it. And, you know, with trolls, you're cutting their arm off. So... Or sometimes you cut them in half. I do like a little bit of gore in my game. Let's warm up a little bit. There we go. Okay, we're off. So now we gotta go back to Riften and see Sarik. But without precision? I use precision with dismemberment. I mean with maximum carnage. Of course, I use some older mods that some people, you know, using a newer version or a newer, like for werewolves I still use Moonlight Tales, whereas a lot of people use Growl. For my vampires I'm still using Better Vampires, whereas a lot of other people are using Sancrescent. So I guess I'm a little more old school. And I think a lot of people are using some of the newer stuff because they're like, oh, well, it's less script bloat and this, that, and the other. Okay, fine, that's okay, but I don't really have a problem with that. You know, and as far as that's the guy who's trying to go to Azura.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight. If you'll excuse me.
You're excused. Why don't you show me where it is?
Where is this shrine?
In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
You have about 200 mods. Yeah, well, I'm playing with 2100 mods currently. So over 2,000. And a lot of them are landscape and texture and stuff like that. Things that are pretty heavy. And I'm running a full EMB. And I run. I'm all about the eye candy, right? It's got to look good for me. I like the way that, you know, when I look at the mud.
We could get warm by that big fire.
I don't know if you want to get warm by that big fire. But yeah, just the textures on the wood. I'll take that. The book covers. Yeah, this is Rudy's EMB, but I've tweaked it a bit to match better with the weather that I'm using. I use Kind's Weather and Seasons, which is it's basically Obsidian Weathers.
I smell cheese.
But you smell cheese.
Skillfully handled.
There's no cheese in there. Is there any cheese in this? No cheese in that either. I don't know where you're smelling cheese. So I added a different pre-pass to it, and I'm running a different sun sprite and sun flare. Rudy's doesn't actually have a sun sprite, so I added one I got from EMV forums. And then I tweaked some of the weathers in Kind's Weather and Seasons to better fit with what was set, and I also tweaked the dawn and dusk brightness level to be more of a gradient rather than dawn and dusk being darker than everything else. I just thought it was weird that, you know, the night sky was bright and then it would get dark at dawn and then brighten up during the day. So that was, to me, that was really weird. So I made it more of a gradient. So yeah, I tweaked it. I also tweaked the post pass. Like I've added fake HDR. What's up, Wolfie? But what I really like is I really like Ray Trace Global Illumination. So if I turn that off, just watch the grass. Okay, that's what the grass looks like without it, which, I mean, it's not bad with just the EMB. But you turn on that Ray Trace lighting and you've got deeper shadows and brighter highlights. Which makes things quite a bit more dramatic. I just think it looks really good. And then when you've got,
let me give you some room.
You know, parallax textures like on the ground. That's a parallax texture. The rocks are parallaxed. And a lot of this you miss when you're not in first person and, you know, really taking a look at it. But it's nice to know that if you slow down and take a look at it, that it's there. You've got a lot of detail. Tried Oblivion, don't know, it feels off, the character animations. Well, that, I mean, it's a game from 2006 is when it was released. So you got to figure it's a 19-year-old game, and the base engine that's running the character animations and everything is from 2006. The landscape and lighting is coming from an Unreal Engine, you know, but the base game and base game mechanics are still coming from the Creation Engine from 2006. It's clunky. Well, they didn't redo the base game. Yeah, I like Inigo. He's got character, you know.
Mind if I ask you something?
I am all ears.
Let's discuss combat.
An exciting subject.
What are your current combat tactics?
I am being aggressive. And in battle, I am fighting how I choose.
About your aggression.
Is this an intervention?
Try to only fight when it's necessary.
I will resist causing a bloodbath when possible.
So I do like all of those kind of things too.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Dogs bite you and clearly miss, but you still get hit. Sky Oblivion will destroy it when it drops. Maybe. I mean, Sky Oblivion is still using the Oblivion game engine, which
all set
really isn't as good as Unreal Engine 5 for rendering graphics. So it really depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for more gameplay changes and ability to mod the game, then Sky Oblivion, of course, will win. If you're looking for ray trace lighting and detail, so nanites and lumen, basically, from Unreal Engine 5, then the remake is going to take the cake. Now, Oblivion was a great game when it came out in 2006 anyway. So if you've never played it before, you don't care about that? Okay. Well, see, it all depends on what you want out of the game. You know? Well, I made this Skyrim look better than a lot of AAA games that are coming out right now. Oh my gosh, we one-shotted them. That's cool. And the way that I did it was with a full EMB, Dynalod, and with Reshade that has RTGI, Ray Trace Global Illumination. But all of those are very heavy on the frame rate. So I'm running a frame gen and I'm running an upscaler.
Excuse me, my friend.
The art style? Okay. Well, they both had to remake all the assets. I mean, are you talking just basically the color palette? Because there's reshades for the Oblivion remaster to give it more of the original color palette, which was very fantasy-like, much more green than the remake. The remake is much more, I don't know, yellow. Yellow faded. Whereas the original was vibrant and green. But there's reshades that'll solve that. The one that most people talk about is the Alien reshade, which I think does really good at bringing back the color palette of the original Oblivion game, which was very green. I'm not sure how I feel about mixing two different game engines. I don't think it's very efficient. And that's why you got people even on like high-end hardware that if they want to use hardware accelerated lumen, you know, for the lighting to make it look really good, they're dropping down into the 40 frames a second. On a game that's 19 years old, you know?
Yeah, sure it is.
Which is, that's crazy. So then you start relying on things like DLSS and upscaling to get a decent frame rate. But that's, I mean, I can't really complain about that. That's what I'm doing. If you look in the upper left-hand corner, it says 36/144. I've locked my frame rate at 36, but I'm running ×4 on the frame gen, so I'm outputting 144 frames a second. So I get a little bit of ghosting around my character when I look around really fast, but I've got a little bit of motion blur built in here, so this is motion blur,
If you're
motion.
looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband.
So I turned on just a little bit of motion blur. That's this
New
right
in town,
here.
eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
.095.
There's nothing like fishing on Lake Onre.
So
You
it's
should try
less
it
than
sometime.
0.1.
If you're hungry, Marie sells fresh fish, caught by yours truly. Good afternoon.
I mean, we can take a look at that. That actually looks pretty darn good. So, but that's why I put a little bit of motion blur in there to kind of hide the ghosting from the frame generation.
You can't beat me.
That is a thief that we probably need to kill.
God, another fight. Here we go. Oh.
That should take care of them.
Did he fall through the wall? He fell through the wall. I'm not going to be able to search his body. That's crazy. Okay. Whatever. That's the Grey Cowl. Creation Club content. So I'm not too worried about it. I don't know. I've been playing Oblivion since 2006, so, and I played it pretty much non-stop until 2011 when Skyrim dropped. So I know the story. I know all the quests. I know a lot of the locations pretty darn well. So to me, it's not worth 50 bucks to buy it just because it looks better. You know, I'll wait till it's cheaper.
You know, you should probably close those doors. Whatever. Now? Now we leave. Khajiit expects no protest from the guards. Dim-witted as they are likely not to miss us until we are long gone. Sarik thanks you, friend. As an escaped murderer, this one's time in the rift is likely over. Whiterun City seems a suitable alternative, yes? This one will probably not be dancing in the streets once he gets there, but if you are ever in need of his services, check the back alleys, yes?
I am in your way. You didn't say it, Inigo. Normally he says that. Yeah, I understand the hype. It was a good game to begin with, and now it looks exceptional. You know, the graphics look good. The character creation I'm not too hip with. The way the Khajiit and the Argonians look, I'm not too hip with.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
But the landscapes, the lighting, top notch. Like I said, the only way you can really get that out of Skyrim is to run RTGI. Makes Argonians look like Skyrim. Cool. What about the Khajiit? They've got like really big lower jaw and like lion looking things. Yeah, I didn't really care for the way that they looked, personally. I don't really care for how the humanoids look, you know, but I think they're using metahumans from UE5. They just seem to be a bit off. Okay, so we saved Sarik. We haven't done anything down here yet. Silver Drift. Winter War. It's another Dark Dolmen. That is... We can go get Ilya. Dark Light Tower. Should we send Zora back home? We haven't prayed in a while. That reminds me.
Someone there?
Is someone there?
That's all you got? Just a scratch.
I must admit I have
By
a
the
soft
gods.
spot in my heart
I
for
know this
Gomez.
looks bad.
The ones
Let
in
me
Victor
explain.
has always treated me kindly.
You killed that woman.
I didn't want to, but she attacked to try and keep me from leaving. I can't be a part of this place anymore. The things we do here, evil, evil things. No more!
Why did she need to die?
We were supposed to find a sacrifice. Human sacrifice. I told her I couldn't do it, and she attacked. I've done horrible things living here, but never taken an innocent life. I couldn't just find some person for them to kill.
Why did you need a sacrifice?
The initiation. My mother is going to become one of those things. I can't be a part of that. Gods, I can't run away from this. I have to stop her. I'm going up there to stop her. This cycle must end. I don't know what brought you here, but I could use your help if you're willing.
I'll help you.
Good. Follow me. We have to fight our way up. I don't think anyone else here is about to have a change of heart.
Oh, big rock, big rock, big rock. That's a mod called Boulder. Has rolling rock traps, which are pretty cool.
nobody.
Is someone there?
She just took that witch out.
What was that?
Go get him, Ilya.
Ouch.
Don't step on the trap. Don't step on the trap. Where'd Ilya go? Ilya.
You want in there? Here's my spare key. Take whatever you want.
Cool. Nothing in the barrels. Alright, out of my way. Thank you.
Hagraven up ahead. Pull the lever when you're ready and we'll take her. Hagraven up ahead. Pull the lever when you're ready and we'll take her.
Okay, that hurt.
Die, witch.
It is all clear
looks like
for
that
now.
was the last of them. But we should be cautious in case there are others.
You guys are doing a great job.
Huh?
Dark light chambers. We're probably gonna get another big rolling rock trap or maybe not. Okay, one of these hags has to have the key.
Your skin will make a beautiful magic of you.
Oh, slit her throat.
Good team.
This is where I left a couple of swords. These two. This one should have the key.
Never should have come here.
Silly spell slinger.
Learn something from that fight. Don't get hit.
What's up, potato? I love the reflections off the water. Do we have anything we can disenchant? 10% attack speed, absorb 15 points of stamina.
You do what you have to do. I will keep an eye out for trouble. One of us has to stay alert.
You know, I almost want to just equip both of those. Yeah, we're going back to this one. Take the wine. I like this one because we can have a spell in our offhand that will actually illuminate the area around us too, so it acts like a light source. So that's like frost, right? So if we go to fire, it gives us more of a red light or yellow.
Did you hear something? It burns!
Why won't you die already?
Fire! I actually like the frost one better because it's like you can throw them out everywhere. Where's Ilya? You like how my character looks? Yeah. I actually made a preset for her, which I may include. Where is Ilya? I don't see Ilya. Ilya.
Dark mages make this place their home.
All
There
right.
she is.
Mother is just outside this door.
I have a plan. What's the plan? I'll present you as the sacrifice. Just play along. While Mother begins the ritual, I'll strike. Then together we can kill her.
Oh no, kill her.
Kill her! I've thought this through, and it's the only way. She's too far gone, too corrupted by the hags. At least in death, she can be free again. Enough. Let's go. Greetings, Mother.
Daughter, who is this?
I found a willing subject for you. Payment has already been discussed, of course.
Splendid. Please take a seat on the chair behind me, would you? I'll just prepare the subject now.
I can't let you do this, Mother. You have to die now.
Is someone there?
Best? Huh?
Lucky hit. Now you'll pay.
That one felt funny.
Don't be sorry for me. I just... What was that?
Hey,
Would you?
buy me
No.
a drink first, why don't you?
Oh my gosh.
The whisker. Ugh.
Why are you beating up on an ego?
I'll kill you if I have to.
I am bleeding. Name for ladies like you, but it is not usually used outside of a kennel.
Oh, such colors.
Such colors?
You could come with me. I suppose it would be better than sitting around thinking about all this. I could also do some good for a change. Sure, I'd go with you. After what you've done for me, I suppose it's only fair. I was brought to Darklight Tower before I was even born. My mother wasn't always the hag that you saw. Many years ago, she was the fairest maiden in the Rift, drawing pursuers aplenty from afar. She turned all suitors away except for my father. It wasn't long before I was conceived. But one pursuer, the Thane of Greenwall, was humiliated by her rejection. In his twisted desire, he murdered my father, the man my mother loved. Grief-stricken and enraged, my mother turned to the hags of Darklight Tower, hoping to gain the power necessary to avenge my father. They made her an offer, that the Thane's family would be struck by misfortune and tragedies. If my mother would pledge undying loyalty to the hags, and sacrifice that which she held dearest to the Daedra. Indeed, the hags demanded that her unborn daughter be cursed with a life of misery and brutality, so that the Daedra may be amused. But contrary to what you might think, she refused the hags' demand, for I was all she had left of my father. So the hags made a different offer. They would transfer that fate to another girl, to be born the same day as I. With that, she shall bear the curse. The Daedra would be sated with that child's misery, and the burden of her fear, her hatred, would forever be imprinted on my soul.
Wow, pretty heavy duty.
The hags began a harrowing ritual, invoking an unholy power. As their chants turned silent, so too was I born, baptized in a pool of goat blood. In the next few years, the Thane's sons would die in a series of tragic accidents. Unable to bear the pain, the Thane's wife jumped into a well. The Thane held on for another few painful, wretched years until he drank himself to death. By then, Greenwall had fallen into disarray. An absolute vengeance inflicted by the hags and my mother.
She wicked?
I don't know. I've never loved someone so deeply as she did. I suppose I'd still want revenge, but only if I have absolutely nowhere to turn to would I seek the hags.
Well, I think we're going to leave Ilya here. It's the first I've ever heard of her past, though.
More places to discover.
And Inigo, you're still starting battles where you shouldn't. So,
It's time for us to part ways.
Okay, if you need backup, I will be in my cell, repenting.
Alright, bye. We'll keep Zora. Pull the lever, Kronk. We should really rest. It's like almost 11 o'clock. You know what we should do? We should go in here and drop off some things. What else do we not need? We have a lot of potions we don't need. Level 23, we'll keep that one. Keep that one. Don't think we need 13 of those. Maybe like 10. That looks better. We weigh 184. Got some bones we can get rid of. Few pelts. Maybe drop off one of these torches or two. Yeah, let's get rid of the gems. Alright, so what are we down to? 161? That's a pretty good travel weight. We'll run with that.
Still here.
Yeah.
You go, I'll follow.
Alright. We forgot to rest. Welcome to level 20. Yeah, let's get that up to 50. Get that up to 50. Where is our... Okay. $244, $220, $225. Looks like stamina. We have 3 perks to increase. Where should we dump those? Death Cloud. Deal disease damage, non-mechanical targets. Wow, okay. Targeted healing spells and effects on enemies to inflict damage equal to 70% of their health amount. Placing runes, we don't really do that. Destruction spells that do not deal fire, frost, or shock. Shock spells. Well, we can put another one in there. 30% more powerful. Put another one in here. Both of those are good. What's this one up here? Shatter. Frost spells that hit a frost-resistant target fragment and explode. Okay, we like that. That's what we're gonna do. Welcome to level 20.
I love the rain. Paddles has always been a favorite pastime of mine.
Gotcha. Well, we're almost ready to go up to level 21. If we come over here, though, we can learn how to make wisps. Tired, thirsty. So we want to go down that way, or that way. Doesn't matter, let's go this way. What are we still in combat with?
That's the best you can do.
That was a good workout.
Froze him. Squirrel! Seducer's bandit camp is just over that way. We need to find that. Yamars. Who's shooting at me?
Halt! You have no business here outside. Leave at once. We need nothing from outside. Your Mars will provide for us. Your Mars charged me with keeping outsiders away from Largishburg. Would you have me disobey him? You were charged with keeping us inside the walls.
You grow stronger with each fight. At least I like to think so.
Well, we're ready to go up a level. Let's go talk to Ugar.
Forgive Ugar's harsh words.
Oh, wait, Atub.
She's merely doing as she's been told.
What's going on here?
Please, our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this, and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need.
What can I do?
Yamars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malakath for relief. This curse must be lifted, but I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger, but I have no choice. Please hurry. We are counting on you.
I was looking for good screenshots. So, I think we have troll fat in our inventory, but I don't know if we have a Daedra heart. We do have troll fat. Dragon's tongue, no Daedra heart. So I wonder if we have a Daedra heart in our staff. Let's go take a look. From a Daedra, of course. We do. We have 6 of them. Well, let's go talk to Atub and then Yamars.
I will stay right here and wait for you to bring me what I need.
I have what you need.
Here are the things you asked for.
Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual.
Okay.
You call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel.
All right.
It's your funeral.
The gods will be the judge of that.
This should a fight.
Kill him. What do you think?
You're outmatched.
Come on! Come on! Over here!
Stop it! This is a one-on-one duel. I thought you were a wizard. Hit me with a spell.
Prepare to die! That's it? That's all you've got? I'll show you a real fight worse than you. What in the... Lucky hit. I'm on fire!
Oh, wait a minute.
No!
Pray to your gods for mercy.
Think of a knack.
Damn you!
You have not
Oh
one
my
yet.
gosh.
You... Any weakling. I'll skin you alive.
What?
Pray to Stendar while you can.
Okay, you guys are being mean.
Beg for your miserable life.
I'm leaving.
You're a fool to fight me.
Ow.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Ow. Why are we going so slow?
Gods damn you! I fought worse than you. I'll shatter
Hey,
your
would
bones
you-
like
no.
I'll try and make this quick.
I don't know why we're
Magic is
running
for the
so
weak.
slow.
You're weak.
Your death brings me honor.
No one bests an orc.
I didn't want to fight with you guys.
By the code of Malakath, you must pay blood price for your crimes. Which will it be? Blood or gold?
I guess we'll play gold.
Okay. We'll test your mettle another day.
Okay, that challenger came at a really bad time. It's like I was trying to do a quest. And some idiot challenger. Okay, let's go see A-Tub and see if we can talk to Yamars.
It is time, Yamars.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help, when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, A-Tub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Why? Why have you done this to us? I cannot protect you if you murder.
What? I'm not trying to murder any of your people.
What are you doing that for?
Trying to do a quest.
Now we begin the ritual. Great Malakath, we beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Why are we bothering with this?
You pathetic weakling!
What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Yamars?
What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak, you're small, and you're an embarrassment. You let giants, overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
So it will be. Malakath has spoken, Yamars. Your path is clear.
Very well. You, outsider, come here. I want a word. This is all your fault, you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me. You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while.
Fighting the giant isn't my job.
Thanks to you, I've just been issued a challenge in front of my whole tribe by a Daedric prince, no less. I can't ignore that. I didn't say I wouldn't fight the giant. I just said you're going to help me get to it. Meet me outside Fallowstone Cave. You clear the way to the giant for me, and I'll make sure you get paid for it.
Well, we're ready to go up a level and we need to sleep. So why don't we just hang out here by this fire? We'll catch up with Yamars here in a minute. First, we rest. And go up a level. We get to be level 21. And I'm going to need a fresh cup of coffee here because that's against my religion. That's empty. And we're 2 hours into the stream, so we're doing pretty good. No crashes or anything yet. Let's run marksman up to as high as we can. Smithing up to 30. Where's our one-handed? We'll do that, and we can put something into enchanting or sneak or pickpocket or lockpicking. Well, probably sneak. And then 225, 244, 250 looks like magic is getting it. We have 4 perks to increase. So let's go here. I don't think we can put anything into this yet. This one, we need one-handed 50 and two-handed at 50. We're not going to get that one because we're not putting anything into two-handed. I don't think we have anything here yet. 75 restoration. Destruction of 60. We might get that. Heavy armor 100. We're not going to get that. That I don't know what we need to get. 75 one or two-handed. One-handed at 50 and destruction of 50. So these are like later game kind of things. Heavy armor 90, we're not going to get that one. Destiny. We have 1 perk to increase. And we're going this way. Spell sword, 15% faster while casting spells. Nice. And then from there we're going summon to reanimated allies, 100% increased health, armor rating, reflect 100% physical damage. We don't want to be a well, I mean summoner's not bad. Corrosive weapon. Power attacks reduce enemies' magic resistance and armor rating. That wouldn't be too bad. We could power attack people and then cast spells on them. That'd be a battle mage. I think we wanted to go Blood Knight though. Absorb 15 health over 3 seconds from enemies attacking you. Once every 10 seconds for each enemy. Below 25 health, absorbed health is doubled. I like that. And while above 50%, deal 25% more weapon damage. While below 50% health, take 25% less damage. We are going Blood Knight. So that'll be the next one that we spend it on, will be Leeching Spikes. Resist magic, we need to get all the way to 60. Because we have 40%, so this is... Alteration needs to be at 60. What is our alteration at? Our alteration is only at 50, so we got to go another 10 on that. How's our hand-to-hand going? Nothing we can put in there, but our unarmored skill is probably going up. So we can go check at that. We haven't started College of Winterhold, Thieves Guild, Berserker, Companion. We have done unarmored defense. We have 4 perks to increase. Woohoo! So armor rating plus 60 points when unarmored. Nice. Way of the Warrior. Stamina regens 50% faster. We can't do any more there, but this one is Magic Barrier when unarmored, having effect protection spell, Stone Flesh. 20% incoming damage by destruction spells. We'll take one of those. %10 of incoming damage. I like both of those. That's not bad. That just makes us resistant to disease. Carrying capacity. Probably want to end up going this way. Swimming. Unarmored can breathe underwater. Well, we're not going to be the Naked Wise Man. That would be a good one. Unarmored, 10% chance, so that requires 80. Wow. We're at 47. Well, that should increase our armor rating. So what is our armor rating? Our armor rating is 112 for being unarmored. That's not bad. Because then if we cast this, now what's our armor rating? Armor rating 255. Not bad for being unarmored. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go get a refill on the cup of coffee. So we're going to chill right here for a moment. I'll be right back. We are 2 hours and 6 minutes into the stream. All right, fresh cup of coffee. Where are we off to? That's right, Yamars. And locating the seducer's camp. It's about 1,000 feet this way. And we're hungry. We'll probably refill our water while we're here. We made level 21. We're cruising up on 30 hours of playtime. So where is this seducer's bandit camp? It's only 500 feet away, 400 feet away. Okay. It says it's behind a door though, so I mean, is it leading me through? Yeah, it's leading me up to Riften. Where is this seducer's bandit camp? I think it's way up here. Yeah, it's way up there. That's 500 feet away. Okay, so we got a few things to do there. Haven't been to Mistwatch yet. Let's go deal with Yamars. That texture just looks crazy. Very nice. What do we got going over here?
What was that?
Is that all you get? That'll teach me.
Trolls. Actually, they're goblins, but... Can't run over the top of you? Okay, that's fine. I'll go around you. Didn't need the Goblin War Axe, but that's okay. This guy's just running around with an orc skull. is your Mars? Up here.
Let's just get this over with.
How long has this been going on?
Weeks? Longer. Feels like an age has gone by. I haven't slept in so long.
I'm just here to help.
Oh, of course. Because Malakath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand. I'll lead the way, but you'd better back me up. Let's get this over with.
Let's summon a little bit of help here too.
Come on, is that all you've got?
Time to end over here.
Yeah, what a coward.
Why won't you die already?
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Heal, and I may still show mercy.
Hey, watch it! Good one, mage. Yes? 2 hands are back. Ready to move? You go, I'll follow.
Oh, you're killing me.
That was a good workout.
What's up, Death? Had to get it where it was in the screen. Go get him, Grummy. Alright, fine, I'll just take him out.
Such a good team. Looks like that's the last of them. You really make for a deadly pair.
Grummy left me. Where's your Mars? Did he run ahead? Let's see if he's over here. Yeah, Mars. Oh, I feel a sneeze. Where is your Mars? What's that? Skull. I don't know where your Mars is. Guess we gotta go back and get him. Yo, Mars, where are you? Yo, weakling. Yeah, you. You didn't get stuck down here, did you? Where are you, Mars? I wonder if he got killed. It says protect your Mars. Well, show me the local map. He's right out in front of me. Yeah, you.
Don't make a mess of this.
Come on.
I'm just here to help.
Oh, of course. Because Malakath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand.
Come on, Ymars. Don't make me punch you. Okay, cool. I've cleared the way to the giant for you. Get your lazy butt up in here. Come on. Come on.
Huh? All right. I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold.
No, you're supposed to do it.
Fine. Then wait here. This should only take a second.
You're gonna watch him get launched.
You're mine.
He didn't get launched. He did get thumped though. Oh, we almost got launched. That's right, headshot, buddy.
You win. I submit.
Ragdoll.
Ymars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility. Well, the giants took care of him, and you took care of the giants. 2 problems solved at once.
Like to imagine these
Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Largishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
We'll take that so we can disenchant it. That-orc, 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 that-orc. Alright, back to Fallowstone. Find our way out of here. We'll go back to Largishburg, and we can complete that one. Then I'm wondering if we should go do like Siren Route. Because you get that one, or you can start that one in Riften. It's actually a pretty cavern. Hey, even the stream's running pretty good. We have 0 drop frames. 2 hours and 38 minutes. And the game's running good. No crashes or lockups or anything like that. For 2 hours and 38 minutes. I like when it runs stable. Should we just play it till it crashes and see if we can get another 10.5-hour stream like we did that one time? After 8 hours, I'm going to actively try to break it. Because an 8-hour stream it's a long time to play. We could try it. Some Imperials. Imperial dogs. What is this? We got a bunch of gnomes around a pot of gold. Okay, we're stealing your gold there, buddy. Sorry, gnomes, but they put it in like a bunch of mushrooms around here too. I stole your gold. Should we go deal with the Argonian out on the docks? Probably. Let's go deal with we'll get the lexicon from the Argonian out on the docks. And then we'll go to Largashpur, drop off Shagrel's hammer. Then we can hit what is it, a Vangenzel?
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
What's wrong?
Listen, if you want to help, Here, take a look. Don't ask, just take it. Maybe you can figure it out.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Lexicon? Burden? What are you talking about?
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away, return them to Avonshenzell. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
It's okay. I'll take the lexicon.
You must bring it to Avonshenzell. In the west, return it to them. It must go back. It is done. I won't go back.
Go get him, Angel. If she keeps barking, I'll have to check on her. Leapfrog over the boat. Who's this guy in the little boat? Don't know. All right. We need to go back here. So we need to go south. Lots of animated boats. Zora. Like I hear footsteps.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this. But you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey.
I would love to share a drink with you, friend.
Nothing like fine spirits to help raise your... well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Thanks for the free brew. There's Larger Spur. Gotta give him the bad news about Yamars.
You have no business in our stronghold, Outlander.
Yes I do.
I have returned with Shagrol's hammer.
But what of Yamars? I see. He did not survive. He died well?
He fought bravely, but the giant overwhelmed him.
Ah, that is good to hear then.
Yamars was a coward and a weakling. His deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
So he has been punished. And what of us? What fate shall we suffer?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Gullerzov's in charge now. Let's hope he's a better chief. You place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy in all of this.
Let's go to Avangenzel. Is that what you took away from that quest?
That's it. On to the next battle. Or maybe the next end.
Told me to do all the work and I had to kill the giant by myself too. Yeah, pretty much. Well, he's not a good example of an orc. Really. Yamars was a fool. He did go running up there. I mean, he's got balls. He did go running up there and try to take out the giant. But, yeah, giant took him out. Yeah, but he couldn't let you go back and ruin his perfectly good lie. Right?
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
scratch. Hey, watch it! Wait, clear. Let's go. I'm sorry, but this is the end of you.
Yeah, something like that. I tell him he's, you know, it's your job to go take out the giant. He goes, fine, I'll kill the giant. This will only take a minute. And then the giant just thump dead.
This place is unbelievable.
Indeed. Avanchenzell is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories of the Dwemer.
Yeah, well, he did die a warrior's death, pretty much. He ran into battle and got owned. You know what we really need? I know what we need. I don't know if we can craft one though. Let's see if we can craft one. We can drop off that and some of these other things too. We need to craft an offhand dagger. But we can drop off that, and that. And that we want to disenchant. So let's go disenchant that. We already know that. So where do I find an offhand dagger? We have camping supplies. See, it's not showing up there. I don't know if we can craft it. We may not have the skill to craft it yet. Where's my mouse? Okay. Oh, we just added a bunch of stuff to our inventory we didn't want to. So yeah, we added a bunch of things to our inventory we didn't want to add. That we crafted. So that's not what we want. We want that didn't work. That's what I'm looking for. That's exactly what I'm looking for. We don't want that. Don't want that. Don't need that. Kung Fu game. Okay. Well, I'll be here until I crash, probably. Which, you know, could be 2 minutes or 10 hours. Okay, so do we have... I wonder... Okay, so now we have it on our back. But it's clipping kind of through some of the things we have on our back. Thing is, do we want to go up with it or down with it, or let's find out. So that would be dagger. So that's not it. Is it dagger back hip? Yes. So let's go like 0.85. Maybe. And then let's go out a little bit. Up a little bit. It's hard to see through the hair. So I think what we need to do is we need to do something like that, because then we can see through the hair. But not really. So where are we going to put that? Can't really see it through her hair. Close enough. We'll run with that. Alright, what do we have in our inventory? We have all that still in our inventory. Alright. Silver and quicksilver. So do we have enough skill to improve that? No, we don't. So let's go make some potions. Increase our skill. Let's see if we have a potion first. Does not look like it. So we need some saber cat tooth. Do we have a saber cat tooth? Yes, we do. And we need some Spriggan sap, which I don't see any. Alright, let's do this. Couple ingredients that are unknown. Those are known. Let's go see if we can improve it now. Let's see if we can improve our armor too. Let's see what it takes to improve the armor. It's not armor, it's clothing, so I can't improve it. I don't want to... What are you doing? You're not letting me use the grindstone. Well, you'll let me improve that, but you won't let me improve that. Oh, I know why. It's enchanted. So we can't do it when it's enchanted because we don't know how to improve enchanted stuff. We need to dump some more into smithing. How far are we from going up a level? About 280. No! Did that hurt? Big electric ball.
Just a scratch.
Well, I'm guessing that
I've had enough of you.
frost doesn't work on
Getting
these
better.
guys.
I've probably only got a handful of scars from this fight.
We need to do something with that. There we go. So frost isn't going to help us out there. Maybe fire. I don't know. Yeah, they're resistant to frost and poison. They don't have any weakness. Yeah, frost don't work on them. Poison don't work on them either. I'm not sure what that one is. Uh-oh. I'm glad we got out of the way of that. Ooh, fireworks.
That's the best you can do. You might have hurt my wrist. No way, it was that one's head.
Missed him. Oh, we just got rolled over by a big ball. Well, it took out the bad guy.
I bet that hurt. Good work, my liege.
Dwarven armor we're not going to use. More Dwarven armor we're not going to use. All right.
Why are all these metal things ignoring us?
Avangenzel is waiting.
Waiting for what?
No one seems to know. Perhaps the return of the Dwemer. Perhaps the end of the world.
Best get rid of the ones we see, just in case.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Them cats was fast as lightning. Was a little bit frightening.
I told you, we should have hired a thief.
We are thieves, you fool. We're stealing the cube.
And yet none of us can pick a damned lock.
I can. Oh, you didn't hire me. That's right. Well, maybe I can. Yep, I can. I wonder what the requirements for quick loot are. And if I would like it or not.
This place is huge.
It is large indeed. I did not anticipate Avangenzel's size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours sleep and we should be ready to continue through.
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
Drennan, you do understand that the lexicon at the bottom of this place holds the accumulated memories of centuries of Dwemer.
Not to mention our pay.
So?
So we're not turning back, you fool.
Besides, you're not scared of a few sleeping metal men, are you, Drennan?
That's a skill book. We dodged that when I heard it coming.
Like the bench of a You're stronger with each fight. I'd like to think so. Come on, not one yet. Enjoy your last breath.
You jump at me, I'll fireball you. We got hit though in the feet, so it's slowing our movement.
Lucky hit. Hey, watch it!
Hey, that head crab was jumping at you. Where's Gordon Freeman when you need him? Take care of the head crabs. Deft hands. Pickpocket.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems a few of them were waiting for someone to try and take the lexicon.
Great. Arcane stealth archer. These exposed spinning gears are not OSHA approved. I mean that's a good way to lose a toe or half a foot. Don't need those. Take that. There's Drennan. Resist magic. I don't care about light armor because we're not wearing light armor. We're not wearing any armor. We are unarmored.
I can't do this. We shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
Drennan!
Let the field mouse run. Your pay will be double.
My pay will be nothing if we die in here.
Calm yourself, Breya. We are closing in on the Lexicon. I can feel it calling. We'll continue without Drennan. We are close now. Can you hear the Lexicon calling out?
Sure.
So we grab it and we get out, right?
Once we have the Lexicon, we'll need to take it to its podium. I know what to do from there. Soon the Lexicon's knowledge will be mine.
Ours. Soon the Lexicon's knowledge will be ours.
Of course. Whoa! Oh my gosh.
That you We make such a good team.
Yeah, I'll just stand back and fireball them. Let's do a little bit of troll's blood and stone flesh. Get our armor class up a little bit.
We're almost there. I can hear the Lexicon. Come on, quickly.
Something doesn't feel right. Wait!
Watch as the roots didn't make it. Well, we're hungry, so why don't we have a bite to eat before we do this? Let's drink a little bit of booze, make sure we're not, don't have any combat stress going on. Let's pray to our deity. Could we not pray to our deity? Apparently we can't pray to our deity. We're not in combat, are we? No. There we go. Now we're praying to our deity. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then let's do this.
I can't hold these things. We need to leave.
I did not come all the way here just to walk out empty-handed.
The way out is right there. Run, damn it!
Nice. Poor Breya, she didn't make it. We're going to learn some ancient knowledge. Nice. I think there's a bad guy in here though, so we better prepare for him. There he is. He's pretty tough.
I am done with handing out falsehoods. Leave me alone.
He's pretty tough. Level 42.
I am done with handing out falsehoods. Leave me alone.
He's pretty good at blocking though. We're pretty good at dodging.
I am done with handing out falsehoods. Leave me alone.
I've heard that 3 times.
I suppose I should have expected as much.
Yeah, he was tough. Nice. Armor of alteration. Well, we'll take that just so we can disenchant it. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to equip that ring, because that's going to give us a force field. It's probably going to reduce that one though. Yeah, we can only wear one. So let's take the force field rather than stamina. So our armor rating is 161. If we take that off, it's 135. So 35 to 61, that would be, it's less than 20. 20, so 15, 16? No, 26. So that gives us 26 onto our armor rating. We'll take that rather than this. Worth it. Considering we're going unarmored. Sounds like we got somebody right outside this door too. So we better get ready for that.
Cautious in case there are others.
Well, the extra armor rating helped out quite a bit. And Zora helped out quite a bit too. We must have got hit in the foot. Slowed our speed down. There we go. What's up this way? Balcony. That sounds like something we want right there, doesn't it? 3 of 3. This is another perk point. Where are we going to dump that? Okay, we got one perk to increase here, but that's a different kind of perk point. So, Fairy's Mirror requires 80. What is this one? Way of the Mage? No. Unarmored and swimming, reduce 25% of incoming damage. We can breathe underwater. That's worth having, for sure. Now we can breathe underwater. Very nice. Oh no! Well, second time's a charm. Strength. And let's go into the staff and we're going to disenchant some stuff. We'll drop off that other stamina ring too. That was the Nordic jewelry. Why don't we see if we can disenchant that? We could always add it into some of our armor. I think we're wearing that, but let's disenchant that. That does pickpocket, magic resistance, shock resistance. Heavy armor we don't need. Destruction spells, lockpicking, restoration. We have two things here that do magic resistance. We have a ring and a necklace. That does 10, the other one does 12, so we'll do that. That's pickpocket. Shock, destruction, lockpicking, restoration. You know what? Let's just do them all. We're learning stuff. So I wonder what we can enchant. We don't really have anything to enchant. Okay, well we have some things that we can enchant. We do have 2 grand soul gems. I wonder what it'll let us do with that. Nothing. The hood with the hair. Destruction, lockpicking, magicka. Water breathing, we already know how to breathe underwater. So how much magicka would that give us? 28 points? What about with one of these in there? Still only 28 points of magic. We'll do it. We do have a flyaway vert there. Let's put that back. How close are we to going up a level? 580 to 600. We're almost there. We need to dump that into smithing because I need to improve that sword right there. For sure. Enough with the flyaway verts, okay? Save 8 of those. 4 of those, 4 of those. Keep that, keep that. Dump that. Dump those, dump that. Keep the skooma. We're down to 182. We do have some scrolls that we can dump off. How about some books? Alright, we're at 173. That's not a bad weight. It's pretty dark. It's almost midnight. Why don't we set up a tent over here and spend the night? Must be on a diet now? Whom? What's up, Ray Ray? Good to see you. I have not played it yet, Ray Ray, but I have my reasons. Basically, I own Oblivion, and I have owned Oblivion since 2006. I know all of the quests. I know the whole layout of the game. I spent 5 years in Oblivion from 2006 until 2011. So it's not it's not really a new game to me. Yeah, that's the only thing that's great about it is it looks incredible. But is it worth $50 for me to have the game that I already own that just looks better? Not really. So I'm waiting for it to go on sale. If it gets down below $30, I'll buy it. Then I'll check it out. Until then, I'll watch other people play it. But if the gameplay was new, or if somebody asks if they should buy it or not, the first thing I ask them is, have you ever played Oblivion? If they say, no, I've never played Oblivion before, I tell them, buy it. Definitely worth it. It's going to look great. The game is awesome, has been awesome since 2006. There is a little bit of jank here and there, but some of that's been fixed by some mods that came out. Specifically like the running animation when I talk about jank. Okay. But yeah, it's a great game. If you've never played it before, it's worth the $50. If you've played it before, wait till it goes on sale. I don't think it's worth $50. Animations better, combat, quality of life, better level balance. I saw that they fixed the level balancing. Combat, wasn't that much different. It's still your left hand only blocks, right? There is no dual wielding. There is no MCO animations. The running animation looks terrible. OP Archer is possible now. Well, I did a mod for the original Oblivion with Hobbs and Fly Flight Flee called Arrows of the Iliad King. We made the Archer overpowered. Basically what we made was we made a quest to obtain the ability to craft arrows that explode on impact. And they would do elemental damage. They would also push character away like 200 feet. So you'd shoot, if you shot like a wolf, you would launch them into the sky. So that was a lot of fun. And doing the quest was fun too. So, did we already sleep? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Mods built in, momentum, 360 view when armed. Are you talking about like doing this? Or are you talking about in the inventory doing this? Those are small things. I will pick it up. I don't want to spend more than $30 on it. To me, it's not worth more than $30 because the gameplay, highlighted view if items in both. Okay. Also, the ability to mod that game isn't that great at this point. So I want to be able to mod my games. So what I heard about modability of the game is that, yeah, a lot of the old Oblivion mods can be added in, but then you need a JSON file to hook them to Unreal Engine. So that I'm kind of interested in because I've got, I've got a lot of weapons and bows that I made for Oblivion. A lot. Performance is the other big thing that I was concerned with, and a lot of people have said that the way to get better performance out of it is to turn off the hardware lumen and go to software lumen for the lighting, because really ray trace, even what I'm running, which is here, right? I'm running RTGI, which is ray trace global illumination. It's heavy on the frame rate. It really is heavy on the frame rate. So it's the same thing there. It's going to be very heavy on the frame rate. Yeah, people said go with the software lumen rather than the hardware lumen. You'll probably gain 5 to 7, maybe even 10 frames a second, which is good. I'm not too worried about that because I'll just put a frame gen on it. Lossless scaling should work on it. But yeah, I mean, if it was new content, I mean, here, let me ask you this, Ray Ray. Did you play Oblivion when it came out in 2006? Or is it all brand new stuff to you? Because if it's all brand new to you or you don't remember, you know, the quests and stuff like that, then yeah, it would be worth 50 bucks. That's actually a pretty good price for it. You know, but considering I already know all of that, none of it is new to me. The only thing that's new to me is the way that it looks. And yeah, not worth 50 bucks. All right, Ray Ray. Game Pass, I don't do Game Pass, but thanks for the heads up. I'll just wait till it goes on sale. You know, I'm not in a big hurry. Everybody and their brother is playing it right now. All DLCs and add-ons. Well, what were the DLCs? I mean, the version that I was looking at came with Shivering Isles, which is, I would definitely want Shivering Isles. That was pretty cool. I remember playing Shivering Isles. But some of the other DLCs were just things like, what, horse armor and stuff like that. And Maroon's Razor, I think. Right? Frostcrag Tower. Yeah. I mean, it's a cool player home, but I wouldn't pay extra for it. Or for the horse armor, for that matter. I thought it was kind of chicken shit that they went, you know, they called those DLCs when basically they were just mods. There was a big uprising, or, you know, in the community when they came out with horse armor as a DLC, making you pay $5 for horse armor. That's you know, no. I say no to microtransactions. No. Not doing it. If I buy the game, I should get everything with the game. Now, if you're going to give me a DLC, make it like Skyrim. If you make it a whole new area like Solstheim, that's worth a DLC, right? With added quests and, you know, an added main quest and everything else, then it's a DLC. But horse armor by itself, that is not a DLC. That's a mod. To me, anyway. These are only my opinions. Please take them with a grain of salt. And feel free to have your own opinions. You don't have to listen to me at all. But that's how I feel about it.
You want to get away?
Paid £2 horse armor, needs Skyrim and Unreal Engine now. It would be more difficult to mod it, I think. I mean, I like the way Unreal Engine looks. What I'd really like to see them do is update the creation engine to include features like Lumen and Nanite. You know, what I really think we need is we need an updated creation engine with better ray trace lighting and definitely with nanites, so we can use high poly models and let the game engine do reduction of polygons per distance, rather than doing it as an added plug-in later like Dangalot is doing. I mean, Dangalot does a great job.
You picked the wrong dental animal.
But I think it would be better if it happened at the game engine level. That's what I would like to see. Hey, what's up, Kiwi? Skyrim Creation Engine 2 update or Unreal Engine, please. I agree, Ray Ray. I doubt they'll go to Unreal Engine because they don't own it, right? So they would be tied to whatever updates or changes Unreal Engine decided to make. And Bethesda, knowing Bethesda and Microsoft, are not wanting to be tied to someone else for control of the game engine, right? They want to use a proprietary game engine. So chances are better that we would get a Creation Engine 2 update that would include things like ray trace lighting and nanites.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn.
I would be happy with that, because that would also keep the modability of the game through Creation Engine.
Hello, friend. How are things at the mill?
I'm gonna put those pelts you gave me to good use. If you get a chance, kill a few more bears for me, will you?
True, the cost of getting UE source to build how they wish is not cheap, yeah. Alright, Ray Ray, get some rest.
Alright then.
I don't think it would be cheap, but if they're looking at the way that Oblivion Remaster sold, okay, and that's on a shadow drop of a game from frickin' 19 years ago, right? And the kind of response it's getting because it's got UE5 type graphics if Bethesda and Microsoft are paying attention and want to make a lot of money with ES6, it would be worth getting the code, buying the code, and updating the Creation Engine 2 to include ray traced lighting.
Welcome, friend.
And
welcome to
nanites.
the Villamere Inn. Need a room? Maybe a drink?
Because then they
If
could go with
anything I
high
can get
poly
you just let me know.
landscapes
So,
and high poly
you're headed up
items
to
and
High
weapons
Hrothgar,
and everything
aren't
else, and super duper detail, and wouldn't kill the frame rate. You know, now the lighting might, that would still be heavy, but the models wouldn't.
How did you know?
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to the monastery. If you're headed up to High Hrothgar, watch your step. It's a long way
I mean, we'll
down.
have to see what they do.
While you're here, if I were you,
But if
I'd
you just
keep
look
away
at this
from the
image that
barrow on the
we're
east
looking
side
at
of
right
town.
now,
It's
like the detail on the barrels here, the detail on the plaster cracking off the wood over here, you know, these are modded textures. This is a modded texture and mesh. And then you look at things like great move to use Virtuos, a team with a great UE skill. Exactly, but they ended up with a hybrid game engine. You know, so you can still, which makes it more difficult to mod. And like I said, you can port over old Oblivion mods, but you're going to have to hook them to UE5 through a JSON file. So there's a new skill that we as modders need to learn how to do that. There's a lot to be said
If you're
for,
headed up to the monastery,
you know,
watch your
the
step.
amount of
It's a long
sales
way
they
down.
made with Elder Scrolls games because they're so moddable. Maybe they're doing some R&D, maybe. Well, they're in it to make money, and they see that this works, right? If you can throw out a game with those kinds of graphics, but a story and open world gameplay like Elder Scrolls, that people will eat it up, right? And if they notice, you know they're watching that, right? They know that that's what they need to do. That's the formula they need to follow if they want to get rich. And yeah, they want to get rich. So hopefully they move away from the hybrid game engine and update another way to re-release Skyrim. Yeah, they could. And Todd even said, you know, why produce a new game if you guys keep buying Skyrim every time we release it? And he's got a point. You know, if you're just in it to make money and people will buy... Now, I agree that moving from Legendary Edition to Special Edition was a big leap. You're changing from 32-bit operating system to a 64-bit operating system. And you got rid of the 4 gigabyte RAM limit with that. Okay. You also allowed us to have, you got rid of the 255 plug-in limit because now we've got light plugins. So that opened the door to mod lists like I'm playing right now. It's over 2,000 mods. With Legendary Edition, that wouldn't be possible unless you started merging mods together everywhere. And then if you had a problem, it was really difficult. And then when you think about tools like Wabbajack that came out, which will make an exact copy of somebody's mod list on a different computer, that's huge. That's huge. So I look forward to seeing those kinds of things happen with ES6. But more than that, I look forward
Pardon me, my lady.
to
Would you care to hear me play my lute?
better graphics, better looking people. So the metahumans and the Argonians and the Khajiit in
If you fancy a bit of music,
the
let me know.
Oblivion remake, I think they could use a little work, you know. We got to give that to Pandorable, or we got to give that to Baijin, or we got to give that to, you know, some of the other people, to kind of modders, to kind of make that better. But when I look at textures like this, you know, they look really good. And then we look at everything that's parallaxed in the game, and complex materials, like the reflections off of these wine bottles. You know, it blows your mind. Let's go check out this thing back here. In any case, I'm waiting and watching and seeing what they decide they want to do with Elder Scrolls 6. They've taken their sweet time. When it comes out, it better really be something special. Because if it's not, I'll just keep playing modded Skyrim. It better look better than what I'm playing right now. Better look better, play better, have more features than what I'm playing right now. Otherwise, I'm going to still be playing this. You know. Okay, to give you an idea, we'll turn off that. We'll turn off this. Okay. So this is... I mean, the rain is a little bit different. They give the metahumans and remastered. DEI, give type 1, type 2 stuff, much better, nicer, metahuman are very possible. Okay, well, I mean, I as far as the type 1, type 2 goes, okay, my personal opinion is this: you can keep type 1 or type 2 if that's how they want to do it. But I think if somebody comes out with a mod that changes it to male and female, that mod should be allowed by Nexus and not removed. Because not everybody is going to like type 1, type 2. Some people want to play male, female. So for me, I think it's all about options, right? Okay, so I'm not going to say that type 1, type 2 is bad. But I'm going to say if you limit people to type 1, type 2, Nexus, okay, that you're being bad. That's what I think about that. So I'm glad to see that they changed their mind on that and decided to allow people to, if they want to do it in their own game, change it to male and female, that they didn't ban that mod. Okay?
I submit.
Because I think banning that mod is bad. You're being you're Go get him.
Ways clear. Let's keep moving.
Exactly, Kiwi. But when they first came out, Nexus banned them. And they banned the user that made them. And I think as far as Nexus goes, that's not right. Okay? I don't think that's right. But that's Nexus. Also, I look at other games where they kind of went, they kind of went woke, right? And decided that, oh, okay, it didn't really work out very good for them from a money-making standpoint. And they want to make money. I mean, I understand wanting to be inclusive to everybody out there, and that's cool. But I think if they really want to be inclusive to everybody, they need to give everybody an option, right? So have it so you can have body type 1, body type 2, or you can have male or female. Take your pick, right? You really want to be inclusive to everybody, then give everybody an option that they're going to be happy with. That's all I'm saying. And if the game developers don't want to do it, then allow the modders to do it. And don't ban them if they want to do it. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, when it comes down to it, I think a good friend of mine kind of took me the wrong way because they have pronouns she, her, and that's okay. That's their choice. But I don't think they understood me when I said that I didn't like the idea of Nexus banning the male-female. Well, I don't know why they banned it. And that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. It's like, I get it. You don't want to be canceled, but it's okay for you to cancel other people. I don't agree with that, no matter which side of the coin you're on. So I don't think that one group should ban another. Either way. I'm all about freedom. That's my gig. So, yeah, if it makes you happy, then by all means you should be allowed to do it as long as you're not hurting anybody. Right? I don't want to get political. True. The part that upsets me is when they ban mods based on a political agenda, whether it be one way or the other. Okay. When they allow their own politics, the people in charge, in this case the moderators of Nexus, they unbanned it, but left off comments. Well, you know what? I think that's an acceptable response, because comments are really, it's kind of a polarizing subject, right? Some people are very passionate about their beliefs on that particular thing, and that's okay. So you just get rid of the comments so you don't have a big argument that you need to
Welcome
babysit.
to the Villamere Inn.
And I agree with
If there's
that.
anything I can get you,
Turn off the
just
comments.
let me know.
You know? That's like they had the same problem when they had, you know, only same-sex marriage mods, only heterosexual marriage mods, right, that came out, that changed the game. And that caused a big uproar on Nexus, if you remember. And I think the best way with that is if there are going to be mods like that out there, then that's fine. Jeremy Souls thing reminds me of the TV series Orville. Judged by social media. Yeah, you know. I would say if people want to change their personal... It's like, okay, you allow people to change their personal game to allow naked bodies and sex and drug use and everything else, and all of that's fine, right? But when it gets to be something like pronouns or gender, then all of a sudden you're banning it, you're canceling it. Yeah, use tags and block comments. That's fine. Yeah. So people who don't want to see it don't have to see it, but it should still be an option for people who want to use it, as long as you're not putting something up there that's really, you know. I have trouble with people that say that they're minor attracted. Okay, that I have a problem with, because the young people are not old enough to make a decision for themselves, and so that you're taking advantage of young people, and that is wrong in my opinion. But again, judging anybody is way above my pay grade. Way above my pay grade. So as a human, I try not to. As long as it doesn't break the law. Well, what about people who were smoking pot before pot was legal? At least it's legal where I'm at now, but I mean, what about that? Did that bother you? It's breaking the law. I think we really have to think about who's writing the laws, because not all laws are just. Everyone did that though. Yeah, but I mean, did it bother you? It was breaking the law. There is still a law in effect that says if you throw a banana peel on the ground, you can be arrested. I'm not kidding you. You can look it up. There is still a law that says on your horse-drawn carriage you need to have a light on the front and on the back. Now, if you're Amish, yeah, that applies, but for everybody else, it doesn't really apply anymore. What about the speed limit? You know, where I'm at on the freeway, speed limit's 65 miles an hour. But there's people doing felony speeding all the time. They're over 90 miles an hour, cutting in and out of traffic and everything else. Who smoked and provided? Okay, well, then yeah, you broke the law twice there. So you just ruined your other statement. As long as it doesn't break the law, you don't care. Okay. Talking about mods specifically? Some mods shouldn't exist? Yeah, but who gets to decide? That's the thing. You know? Lover's Lab? Lover's Lab's got a lot of stuff that's questionable on it.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
And for that, well, if they did have miners on there, they'd get shut down in a heartbeat. Well, and they know that. It is a red line. P on the left-hand back wheel of your carriage. That's right, if you want to test it. Well, you know what would happen where I'm at if you did that? They would get you for indecent exposure. Because you're standing there with your... and then you'd have to register as a sex offender. Instant perma IP banned for that? Yeah, well, that's good.
Tell me more about the barrow.
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away.
I like the cheese, I like the wine bottles.
Spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me,
I love the...
I swear it burned right through my soul.
The metal on there that looks rusted. Or, you know.
Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any.
Driving down a dirt
Who'd want to
road
rent a
and
room
there's
anywhere near a
horse, you
haunted
must stop
barrow?
and honk your horn. Move it further to the side of the road.
Actually, you need to take a look at this.
Let
Disassemble your car.
Can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid.
Disassembling the car, that's...
Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift.
Yeah, made her smile.
If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Yeah, there's some interesting laws that are still on the books. That are laws but just aren't enforced. The speed limit one here in California gets me because pretty much everybody breaks the speed limit. Everybody. Me included. Because if you don't, you're going to get run over. Alaska states you cannot harpoon a whale from a helicopter or plane. Okay, well, I guess they had a problem with that. There will be no harpooning whales from helicopters or airplanes. You gotta be on foot on the ice. Give them whales a chance. There's places over here where you can get on a helicopter and go shoot as many pigs as you want from the helicopter. Matter of fact, they'll even pay you to do it. Because the pigs are tearing up everything. There's people who go pig hunting like that all the time. Rocking in a rowing boat? Yeah.
Just a scratch. Hey, watch it!
I'm gonna freeze him.
Hey, watch it!
With a harpoon. Put your harpoon away. So what do I got here? Moth, owl, wolf. Okay, I want the keyhole. And the last light of Durin's day shall shine upon the keyhole. Stop eating bread, let's go. I gotta grab some stuff and deal with this guy.
Hey, watch it! Easily blocked. Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it!
Don't freeze you.
Hey, watch it!
Heal ourselves back up. Still laws on the books that technically allow you to duel someone with official dueling pistols. That's true. That is true. Oak flesh. Sure, we'll study for 2 hours. Well, that I did not know. I've learned something new today. But that was 1859, you say? That was a couple years ago. Oak flesh. What are we using? Stone flesh, right? That's 40 points. Stone flesh I think is better. That's 60 points. Okay. So let's do something like this. And we've got... Well, one we had is... Let's do that. Alright. Ooh, that's a good one. I like that. So, what does that do again? Corrosive something or other? Blast of corrosive poison reducing 123 points of damage resistance. Targets with under 100 damage resist stagger. Okay. We'll have to try that. Oh! No damage resistance for you. That actually worked pretty good. Can open carry a sword.
Die, damn you. The last of them.
Soulless matron.
Such history in these large rooms. A living history if you count the Draugr. That reminds me of my old boyfriend. Not dead, but not living.
These awoken Draugr are pretty tough.
That was a good. Lucky hit. Your worst.
1565, St. Augustine. Well, I hope you know I'm not going to remember all this, but thanks for the history lesson. Let's do this.
Do your worst. Time ends this.
Useless historical facts. I don't know. I don't know if they're useless, but they're interesting.
They're stronger with each fight. At least they like to think so.
Well, those guys got taken out. Kind of happy they got taken out. Well, they might have to look them up. Oh! She set off the trap. We'll bring her out. Got an ash pile there. Okay, we should be able to find a key. So the key wasn't on that. Was the key on this other one that came up? No. Zora, you're kind of hating it. We need a key to get out. we got 18 lockpicks left. So we'll keep trying. Gotcha. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, let me out, let me out. Run. Run. Run faster. Fix that. There we go. Too scared to come up here, huh? Okay, fine. We'll shoot you right there, buddy. I'll cheese you. Oh my gosh. You weren't even helping out. What do you mean, good team? Alright, well the second one is a wolf and the last one is a fox. So second one wolf, last one fox. Okay, Corral? No, I have not. Visit a lot of other things. Moth? And what's the first one? Fox. Tombstone, Arizona. I have...
Come on, is that all you got? Enough! Disgrace now!
Well, you know what we should do? There you go, girl. Skooma? Maybe after if we survive this one, we'll do some skooma. We're almost to 5 hours. We're 4 hours and 43 minutes into the stream. So if we survive this one, we'll drink some skooma. Oh! Oh my gosh. I just walked right into that. Oh. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. on, Olgrim, go get him.
Yeah. Is that all you got? You're nothing.
Nice. 4-slice toaster just arrived in a box, almost twice the size of a toaster box. All right. So I wonder if F6. Oh my gosh. Won't let me do it.
Just a scratch. You need mercy.
Quit bashing me.
Nothing.
Okay, wait a minute. Get out of sneak mode. We're gonna run. We're gonna run. We're gonna run. We're gonna run. Yeah, we're gonna try to take these guys out one at a time. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. Out of my way. Out of my way. Oh my gosh, out of my way. Oh my gosh. Okay, so some people got stuck back there. We need to do this. We need to do this. We can't do that when we're standing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Our, fix that. Thank you. Alright, I need to fix this. Alright, that's fixed. We gotta take out all the bad guys that are in here first, huh? Oh my gosh. What's up, Ghost? All right. Oh my gosh. Shouting at me from beyond the wall. Oh, well, this is a guy that's in here with me. So, we better get a weapon that we can fight this guy with. And let's avoid him for a minute, so that we can get some of this going, and get some of this going, and maybe that's not going to work. Is that going to work on him? Maybe. Where's he at? Oh, you're down there. Oh, there you are. Can I freeze you? No, Ginok. He's healing as fast as I'm hurting him, pretty much. Oh my gosh. Not if I can help it. Swim away. Swim away, run away. Give me the corrosive. Oh my gosh. This guy is, oh my gosh, that was not fair. Everybody drink. We died. And we're totally dead. Dead. No respawn. I wonder where the last save was. So we actually have to quit out of this and restart it from scratch, because otherwise it won't work. But we are 4 hours, 53 minutes, 7 seconds. Still no crashing, but yeah, we died. So we need to restart it. Ever needed to toast 4 slices at once? No. Although I don't eat bread anymore. Too many carbohydrate. Spikes my insulin. Not doing it. Now I eat proteins and fats. And a few carbohydrate, but not much. And so far on my journey, I've lost 9 pounds. So that's pretty good. I'd like to lose at least 5 more. Then I'll be back at the weight I was in high school. No, it's not permadeath. The mod is, it's called Shadow of Skyrim. So basically what it does is if you get killed, it makes whatever killed you your nemesis. It'll respawn you at the last place that you slept. Okay? Or yeah, the last place that you had a bed, the last place you slept is where it'll respawn you. But your nemesis is going to steal some of your stuff. So, and they're going to have it in their inventory. and they're going to get bigger, they're going to get stronger, and then harder to kill. And you have to go back and defeat your nemesis to get your stuff back. So I really like that. It's really based on Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War, those two games that have the nemesis system. Shadow of War, I think, has the nemesis system. So cheaper than the 2-slice version. Okay. What joy. What? Well, there's a couple really easy things you can do, Deco. Number 1 is don't eat anything 5 hours before you go to sleep. Number 2 is after you have a meal, go for a 10-minute walk. Number 3 is cut out the carbohydrates and sugars. So reduce the amount of fruit you're eating, because fructose is a sugar. Definitely stay away from processed sugars. And take it easy on the bread and pastas and things like that. Okay, so those are some easy things that you can do. The other thing that I'm doing is I'm walking at least 5 miles a day. Speaking of which, in about 15 minutes, I'm going to go for a walk with my wife. So, but I go for about a 4.25 mile walk in the morning with my dog. Pretty much every morning. Alright, so we are here. How are we going to survive this? Well, we're going to survive this by doing that. And by doing that, how else are we going to survive this? We really need to conjure. See, it's not letting me conjure anybody to help me out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, really?
Why don't you lay back down, brother? Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it! Watch it! Hey, watch it!
They've got me like cornered up here.
Enjoy your last breath. Lucky you. Hey, watch it!
Okay, so we're doing pretty good. We survived. We're going to throw a save right here. Alright, well, I mean, you know, she gets in the way. Here, is that better? Well, let's heal her up. Alright, cool. man, it won't let me do it. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. No, oh my gosh.
Mercy.
How do you survive that? How do you survive that? You don't survive that. He shouted at me, knocked me down, ran up on me, one-hitted me. You don't survive that. And it's a death. We're totally dead. I'm not going to restart the game. That's it for today. That is it for today. I can't come back in 10 levels. What dungeons is this? This is the, it's the one that you open with the Sapphire Claw. It's the one that's in Shroud Hearth Barrow. That's in Iverstead. Yeah, ragdolling all over the place. Yeah. So, I mean, I did save it after I killed a few of them, so I'd have to... my best bet's probably just to run in there, make sure Zora gets in there with me, and then try to run and avoid like I did before, and try to take everybody out one at a time. You don't want to update? I'm... Well, I don't know. What version are you playing on, Kiwi? It's going to be that hard regardless. Zora's not going to beat them all. She's going to get beat up because the MCO Draugr are what's really tough. They take a lot of damage to drop, and they hit really hard, and they can use all the same animations I can use. So the MCO Draugr they're tough. They're tough. They're not knockover Draugr. You know, you gotta fight. But we did a 5-hour and 3-minute stream. We did not have any crashes or any problems, so that's great. And I'm going to go for a walk with my wife, and then we're probably going to get ourselves something to eat. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Negates the ragdoll effect? I don't want to do that. I mean, I don't mind that, but they spam that shout. They really do. And the way I look at it is if I'm still dying, then it's still a challenge, right? If I could just go in there and mop the floor with them, easy, no problem, then it's not challenging anymore, right? And that kind of takes the fun out of it for me. I want it to be a little bit of a challenge. Is it semi-frustrating? Yeah, it is. I'm not going to lie. But that's okay. All right, people. Until... Oh, I'll have a great walk. Does black not negate the shout? Or block? I don't think block does, because it's like... you know what you can do, though, is use their own stuff against them. I wasn't using Unrelenting Force. Maybe I should just go in there and Unrelent Force, knock them down, and then go run up on them and hit them like they've been doing to me. So, you know, turnabout's fair play. If that's the strategy that works, then maybe that's what I should be doing. So that's something that one of the reasons I really like Shadow of Skyrim is when you come back and they're harder than they were before when they killed you, and they have some of your stuff, which may be enchanted or whatever, you need a plan. You need to. It's a little bit of strategy, really, to figure out how to take them out. And I kind of like that. Makes you think a little bit rather than just, oh, I died. I just go back to my last save. Okay. No, you gotta figure out how to take these guys out and get your stuff back. You know, you can't just walk away and go do something else. So I kind of like that feature. But right now, I'm gonna go walk. So until next time, peace out, people. Have fun.